Hello, hi. I'm actually recording now, so this is. What is it? How do you stream? I don't. I don't remember how you stream. When was the last time I streamed? I don't know what time is anymore. So it's going well. I'm sure you can figure that out. We're gonna play some loop here, for starters. I probably won't play more than one or two runs because I finished this like a day or two ago, and I don't know how much more I personally am going to get out of it. I would like to unlock everything, but there's not a whole lot of reason to. I mean, sorry, itch. Yeah. This is my camp, and it's pretty full. Pretty full. Pretty much the only things I'm still working on is upgrading the last couple of buildings that I need to upgrade. Of which there are 5. 5 buildings. And there are a few things in the encyclopedia that I haven't unlocked yet. That's the thing. I should probably put up, like, before I do anything else. Hell, even that's a problem. Sure, we'll have that. Wish I knew who did some of this art. I should really look that up. I am going to... Surely I have a text thingy somewhere here. Yeah, that'll do. Except not that. Right there. That should do it. Just because there's gonna be... I'm pretty much in the end game of this thing. You're gonna see every boss, probably part of the story. I mean, I hope we see every boss. Oh hey, there's every boss. I'm gonna update the stream name as well. Stick spoilers right in the fucking thingy. No one can be confused about this now. Alright, what do I want? First of all, what class do I want to use? I've been using Knight just because... I don't even know, but all of a sudden I've been... running with them. I didn't even like the Knight for that long, and then... you know, started breezing through some bosses, so... I'm gonna use Necromancer. And I will try and adapt my tactics to match. Frankly, apart from the outpost, this all seems good. I think I'm happy with this. Villagers, vampires, spiders. Sure, yeah, let's just run with this. Except... there's an achievement for reviving 3 times in one run, and I only just got the thing you need to actually do that. Let me tweak this volume up a scooch. What's the scooch find? And continue to not explain anything that's going on. I lied. Fighting is automatic. All I control is what I put down on the map and my items. How do I play this game again? Unfortunately, I'm pretty much my only real approach to this game is just to min-max shit, so... like... I know exactly where I want these rivers, for instance, once I actually figure out where I want these rivers. There's no amazing spots, but we can make it work. Let's say there. As for this thing, I don't really care where this goes. We can go there. I first started playing this when we were on holiday, and I was playing it on the little Microsoft Surface Pro, which, you know, it's functional. Got to do art, and then never really did the art. So, point is, the screen is of limited enough quality that I never actually knew there was this sort of cosmic-y pattern on the background. I literally just thought it was black that whole time, and then I got back here and thought, oh, that's pretty. Eventually I'll have to pay attention to the game again, but look here is weird like that. I've heard people trying to describe it and getting all mixed up in the words. It's roguelike. It's a roguelike. It's got tower defense elements. It's sort of wave based. I guess all tower defense is to some degree. Is there tower defense that isn't wave based? Much to think about. Alright, sometimes you go there. Pick it, you go there. Pick it, you go there. Forest, I want nothing to do with you. Village, you can go here. With some weight. Battlefield. Where do I want a battlefield? I'm not that worried about where the battlefield goes. And yet I'm thinking about this an awful lot. I would like the Blood Grove in one of these spots, but I can't put it there yet. You go there. There we go. Evasion. Region. I haven't quite decided what I actually want to go for yet. But then it's early enough on that you've got plenty of time to choose. I should just quit this shit and go with it. I'm putting far too much thought into it, or too little thought. I don't know, my brain's in a weird place this morning. Grove, you can go there. Blood Grove, there. Because of the nature of the first boss, and you fight every boss in this last chapter, what do I say? Last boss. First boss. First boss, when it shows up, spawns a bunch of buildings around the thing, and you don't want those buildings. So if you've already filled up those spaces, they won't appear. Which is good. I've never tried just leaving it. I don't want to die. I didn't consider the mechanics of what I was doing here. The mask is important, but so is the drink. I think maybe I needed this morning, just to chill out. See, I'm gonna have the river run around here, I want it. Suburbs can have the bottom side. My skeletons suck. I found, like, in some ways the necromancer class is very powerful, and in other ways it's very hard to balance. I don't know what stats are most useful to have, because it seems like all of them, but all of them isn't particularly a helpful answer, because you kind of need to pick and choose, because the items, you don't get to pick your items. I mean, you do get to pick your items, you don't get to pick which items you have access to. Which items are available for the picking. Let's see, I want to fill up the rest of these spaces. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually aim to have at least 4 empty. That's all great. I have 10 potions, that's quite a lot. The way the potions are used automatically is strange to me. I mean, it works, but I don't know. I guess the combat in general is kind of weird since you have no control over what's going on. The most you could possibly do is change what items you have in the middle of a battle. Which is rarely, you know, gonna make the big swing. Have all these oblivions and nothing to use them on. Preparation for a ceremony. First new skeleton summoned in a day will be strengthened. There's no guarantee that will be especially useful in the long run. Because I assume that's literally the first 2 skeletons in the first fight. Like, I've never picked this trait. But I assume it's literally the first 2 in the first fight. Like, if they don't die, you won't get more strengthened skeletons in other fights. That just doesn't sound that useful. You don't get to pick when the day starts either. Stained glass. Might as well get the resource chunk off of enemies, I think. Since resources are one of the few things that I still need. I phrase that oddly, given that you never don't need resources. This Scarecrow is fucking my skeletons up. Probably because they're still shit. That's a pretty good book. I'll use that. I'll use that too. No, skeleton should be a bit less shit. I know I've realised I'm covering up half these stats. I wonder if there's kind of stuff going on over the entire screen, and there's no amazing place for me to put this here webcam. What if I just... I hope I don't have this to a specific size. Do I have... Okay, yes. Never mind, I know where to find it. I shrink this down a bit. Maybe even swap these. There we go. I'm not going to make it so small that you can see everything, but at least then you can see some more. Keep pressing the wrong button, I want that button out. Alright, suburbs. 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 River. Thicket. Let's shove a village over here. I don't like the bayonets. The bayonets, they kind of hurt, but it's more the fact they steal your shit. I'm pretty sure I've had an item stolen off of my person before. One of these items. You know, the specifically picked for the situation ones. It's just occurred to me, I am really close to getting this boss showing up, so I should be more careful. I want more shit blocking those spaces. If I possibly can. If I only get a chance to put down one more building, then that's one more building. That still makes a difference. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you on and you on. Skeletons are important. I feel like you want at least 4 skeletons, but the default base is 2. There is a trait that lets you summon another skeleton. There's a trait that lets you sometimes summon an extra skeleton when you summon your last one. I'll take that. And you can get extra skeletons off of your items, but your choices are limited. Also, I feel like the max skeletons stat does not show up on items super frequently. So sometimes it can put you in an awkward situation where you've got a less than optimal item. Whatever, I can put 2 oblivions, I'll just use these. Fuck your palace. I want a vampire mansion here. Like another village over here. I like spacing them out. I used to have different tactics around those, but not anymore. I'll just put them wherever they're needed. Spiders. Where do we want spiders? What about here? The moment I get a bookery, those Oblivion cards would have been disappearing anyway, so might as well use them like that. I find I miss when you get a new trait half the time. It's just not a particularly distinct prompt. I know it's got this little number flashing up here, but I've missed that more than once. I think because it sort of flashes in 3 stages instead of 2, it's less distinct. I mean, like it's got sort of a grey colour in the middle of it flashing there, and it's maybe that's enough to make it not seem that impactful. 2 skeletons strengthened into 3 strengthened skeletons will be joining the hero on every loop. I don't mind that one because if you fight a boss or something, the boss always stops in the campfire at the beginning of a loop. So you'll always have those 3 skeletons when you fight a boss. Do I have any summon quality? I have 0 summon quality. Okay, that's why we've always only got the basic shitty skeletons. What I should do is put turn every village into a ghoul town. I forget what they call. Is it ransacked villages? But vampire mansion near a village, bad shit happens. Oh, I am burning cards. Am I just not paying attention, or am I getting those super quickly because... I don't know, I feel like it's just... spiraling slightly more than it normally does. This whole section here can be for suburbs. The forests and shit can be up there. I initially thought the Smith's Forges were a bad idea, but they're really not a problem for the most part. You start getting so many items that it becomes a complete non-issue. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vampirify every village, because eventually they turn into seemingly better villages. I don't know, I've never really noticed the difference. I'm not paying that much attention, really. Yeah. High numbers aren't always better, but you usually want those stats one way or another. Rings is kind of the exception, because rings are always just... they don't have a set stat assigned to them. I'm not sure how I feel about this trait. Any direct damage to the hero will be evenly split between him and his skeletons. Like, it seems like that would get your skeletons killed awfully quickly, but also it seems like the best way to fight bosses. Because if a boss starts targeting you instead of your skeletons, you will die pretty quickly. So I'm gonna get that. Also, I'm gonna turn on this for stream viewing purposes. Which I should have done earlier. Make those numbers and everything clearer. I have never not used the pixely fonts. Until just now, when I stopped using the pixely fonts. I have 68 attack speed, or plus 68% attack speed, which is pretty good. But I basically want that number as high as fucking possible. Four Smith's Forges is probably enough. Extra max skeleton, I should probably hang on to the level. I'm not sure exactly how the level numbers are calculated. I assume that the way that it's got this format of plus number, point, number, probably means that it's going by the same definition that enemies use. Because enemies get strengthened by a certain percentage every loop. So I assume the level refers to the equivalent number of loops. Like, I'm currently on loop 4. And my skeleton level is plus 3.64. I'm not sure exactly how that works out, but I think that's sort of the balance you want. You want your level to be around the loot level. Otherwise your skeletons will be getting awfully underpowered. Suburbs that are surrounded by suburbs turn into towns, which make them twice as effective. The rivers double the effects of adjacent stuff, so basically it has the same effect on suburbs. Except for tiles being touched by rivers in more than one direction, it seems like the effect is multiplicative. Since I'm pretty sure these thickets that give plus 2% to attack speed, I'm pretty sure I removed one of those that are surrounded by this thing once and it took off 16%. I don't know exactly how that maths works out. Because the rivers say that they double it. But is it double in additive or multiplicative. If it was additive, then it would be adding 2 for each side, so it would wind up to be 10%. But I'm pretty sure they wind up giving 16%. Which would be 2, double 2 is 4, double 4 is 8, double 4 8 is 16. Should it be 32 because it's surrounded on 4 sides? Like, I don't know exactly what the maths there is because it doesn't seem like any... I want to use the word sensible. Any sensible way of working that out doesn't actually seem to work properly. Is there anything I want to obliterate while I'm here? I think I'll get rid of you. I don't like the bandits, as mentioned. I kind of wish it would combine the numbers if it's got a bonus on top of the thing, because then I have to sit there and working out how much is that exactly. That's what, 3.64? That'd be a considerable drop just to get another skeleton. I've already got 4. 4 should be plenty. Same again. How come shit's just happening so quickly I can barely keep up with it? Just items and cards pouring out of these bastards. Let's see, another river. Another river. It just occurred to me, I'm pretty much at the point where I'm summoning a second boss, but I haven't beaten the first boss yet. Did I just skip the entire first boss? Is that what happened just now? If so, that's fucked up. Don't know if I'm ready for the second boss. Cosmic presence? You've never said that before. What are you talking about? This will either go well or it'll go bad. I'm guessing bad. Either way, it is completely out of my power to affect it. I really should have been paying more attention. That said, I really didn't think it would just overwrite the first boss with the second boss. The only reason I'm surviving this well is because they haven't decided to attack me that much yet. Actually no, it's because of that ability that makes my skeletons take damage in place of me. That's why my skeletons will keep getting fucked up instead. And thus why I'm not doing a whole lot to the boss. That's only making slow progress. My problem with how this has gone is that now I don't get those the items you get off of the first boss, and thus I need to be more careful. Right. Might turn off this as well. I don't know if that'll make it harder or easier to see what's going on. On me. See, river there. Pick it. Suburbs. Need to pick a trait. +1 resurrection charge. Now I need to die eventually. Actually, provided I don't abandon the run, I'm guaranteed to get that achievement now. So that's good. I got 2 rings that are exactly identical off of that boss. Do I even want them? That ring on the left's not doing a whole lot for me. I might use both. They're both the same, but I'll use both. I will get you. That seems good. Let's sleep. My crossbow friends help out when I'm near the campfire. Very useful. I only have one of the towers upgraded enough that they can attack 3 spaces away. Unlike the other classes, there doesn't seem to be that much of a penalty if you just ramp your attack speed up to ridiculous levels. So I like to do that. I want... I feel like the effects of the blood groves, where they just like consume enemies when they reach a certain low percentage of life. Pretty much every effect of that is very effective for the ghouls you find in the ransacked villages. It makes those fights considerably easier. Because the ghouls do 2 things by this point. They eat corpses to heal themselves, and they sometimes just revive themselves back to life if you kill them because they're not properly dead yet. Both of which are completely nullified if they get eaten by the roots. So I like to have those near the ransacked villages, but if I keep putting down all these wheat fields, I can't get to the villages, can I? I would need to find some spots for some forests or something nearby, but it doesn't seem feasible for any of these, so I might as well put this grove wherever the fuck I like. No. I need at least 1 max skeletons thing. I like the idea that these spiders are living but explicitly do not have souls. I feel like that raises questions. And that makes me curious how many other enemies have both those properties. Are living but don't have souls. Because that seems wrong. Fucking skeletons have souls. Scarecrows don't. Scarecrows are artificial. They're not real. I wouldn't mind a little defense. Drop the level down a little. Maybe I shouldn't. I would love more level. What else do they do? They're slow, so every attack makes them stuff up. I feel like that's good for the old necromancers too. And the skeletons tend to attack whatever the fuck they want. They haven't got a whole lot of focus. This is what that little swordy icon is. Every time they fuck up their attack, that happens. How much damage are they doing at the moment? 30. I assume that they have I'm not sure how that damage works out, because I assume they have a range like I do. They being enemies, or my skeletons, or anyone really. Eventually I'll have to put some shit around these treasuries so that I actually get those bonuses. I guess I can use these forests as well. Bookery. Let's have a bookery there. I don't know how useful the bookeries are, honestly. I think it depends a little bit on your deck. Note that I said deck with an E. I don't want to get any complaints. Not that I imagine anyone getting. I've certainly found them kind of useful when I had like a bunch of mountains and forests and everything to cycle out. Like you can kind of just leave the lower level ones, like how thickets are better than forests but have the same effect, and mountains are better than rocks but have the same effect. So you can cycle out the lower levels and get in more of the higher level ones. But doesn't seem to be as useful for where I'm at the moment. I'm already ramping up my attack speed to ridiculous levels. I don't need items to do it for me. Forests seem overpowered to the degree that I couldn't see myself ever beating this chapter without them. Sure, it's possible, but they're just so fucking useful. The Necromancer lets you get more skeletons in more quickly, and skeletons are your whole deal. You want as many skeletons as possible, and it doesn't even take stamina to do that. Unlike with the other classes, where Forest is still useful, but it seems like the best thing to do is get to a sweet spot with that. I want more skeletons, but also I would love to have my skeletons level up every loop. Oh, I'm going to regret whichever choice I make here. Like, 0.25 doesn't seem like that much, but it adds up every loop, and most of the things that add up every loop are very useful. But also, if I get +1 to my maximum number of skeletons, that's one less stat that I have to worry about with my items. They're both very good choices. I'm going to go with maximum number of skeletons. It's been a while since I've worn this mask. Itchier than I remember. Probably do with a clean of it, honestly. In a little while. Full of dust. These Smith's Forges are so well spread out that I don't really want to put another one down. So I'm not going to. Hookery can deal with it. I didn't realize this game took so long. Like, one run can last well over an hour at this point. I don't even know what I want to look out for in rings. I have 52% summon quality, which is... that's okay. Summon quality is odd in that it's a stat that kind of... like... its usefulness runs out? Like, most other stats you can ramp up towards infinity and they continue being useful, like damage, max HP, magic HP, always useful. Max skeletons, you want as many of those fucking things as you can get, really. But summon quality, like, the difference between 100% and, like, 95% is minimal. I assume it caps at 100%. Be weird if it didn't. Because the only difference between, like, summon quality just gives you a percentage chance to summon better skeletons. Like these skeleton warriors that I get instead of, and the skeleton guards that I get instead of the regular sword wielding ones. Like, if I'm summoning those better skeletons most of the time, then that's good enough, really. There's no point going all out on trying to get those ones because they're not... they are more useful, but they're not, like, they're not game-changingly useful. Basically just going to continue this as it is. I'll have the river go up to here or something and then the forest will stop being that useful. Fill out all these treasuries over here. Suburbs can just keep going and I'll fill up this whole bottom space and then maybe I should leave a space for it to spread out into the top so I can keep placing them. That's very sensible and I bet I forget to do it. Because I know me. Are there any more non-ransacked villages? No. I'm gonna put a vampire here, because why not? It's summon level! As much of that as possible. Damage to all, sure. Why not? Not so useful for me where I'm at right now, because my skeletons do all my damage for me. In general, yes. Regen per second, you've got infinite of that, you're literally unkillable. But I don't think you can get to that point. I'm not going to say that with 100% certainty, because God knows how, like, people way into this game can get it. But, you know. Defense, you've got infinite defense, you'll take bugger all damage, sure. Attack speed, yeah, why not? But only for this class. Because if you got too much in the other one, then you just burn through your stamina and you slow way down. And like I say, that's probably a sweet spot. Should I get a shitty field? Could use more food. But I don't know if that's the best way to get it. I'm not going to risk it. Summon quality goes down a bit for some attack speed. I don't give a shit. I feel like, unlike the other classes, Necromancer just gets in the patches where none of the items he gets seem that useful. So you've kind of got a good balance. And you're basically waiting out on better grimoires like this one. Like, is this an amazing balance what I've got here? No, some evasion would be good. So I'm not always taking damage when I get hit. But I don't have the freedom to choose that. Not unless a particular, like 20% evasion, that's pretty good, but do I want to sacrifice all of this shit to get it? I don't know about that. My summon quality is at a good place. My skeleton level at a good place. Don't know if I want to disrupt these things. Don't care so much about the defense and regen per second. Also, I just have a shit ton of stuff now. You. Slap some groves down, as they say. Got an interesting point here where that forest village showed up underneath where I have these spiders pouring out of. So they're not really an issue there. Not that the wooden warriors are that much of a problem with the necromancer. One of the supply items I have gives me +1 defense for every card I have in my hand, which is quite useful if I'm not putting shit down constantly. When I'm like fighting a boss or something, I should really just soak all those up, because there is no downside. The only problem is because of the nature of the last boss, you can't have that bonus with the last boss. And that's a shame, because it would be very useful. But also, I can't imagine why else that ability would exist. Because you can't use cards in a fight. Let's see, I don't think I even want this river to go much further. I might just end it there. But then if I end it, then I can't keep putting down river things just to get the number up. There's boss number 3. I'll just keep it going. Gonna be an awful lot of spiders around there. Running out of room for my treasuries. The Wooden Warrior's whole thing is that they only do damage. They only counter. They don't attack normally, but they will attack every time you attack them. So because I'm a necromancer, I never, well, except when I've got the full amount of skeletons, I never directly attack them, and thus I'm completely safe from them. Which is the only real downside I can see to having my attack speed so high, because eventually I'll just fill up on skeletons and I'll just be sitting there punching them because I'm an idiot. And I'll do like, I don't know, 4 damage and take like 100. Because those things hurt. Those things are a problem with other classes. I wonder if the ghouls can only get back up once. This one is kind of handy throughout normal battles, not so much with the bosses. I'm gonna do that one. Suburbs. 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 River. Thicket. Forest. Forest. Spiders. Battlefield. Weed, I guess. Why not? I'm not using that many transformy things anymore, so I just don't get that much metamorphosis anymore. It's a shame, because right now I want to be crafting a bunch of shit, and I didn't realize how quickly I was going through those things. If I had a good ring that gave me summon quality and evasion, like yonder, yeah, sure, fuck, I'll take that. Just to give me a bit. For me to swap my amulet at this point, I would neither need a good one that has max skeletons, or find another item that has max skeletons on it that I want to use. Because right now I'm hanging on to the one I've got because it's giving me my fourth skeleton. Like, I wouldn't ditch 2 whole skeleton levels just for a little evasion. That's not giving me what I want. River, river, suburbs, suburbs. I don't want another village, do I? Maybe I'll put another village up here. No vampires this time. I will... you. I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. Nothing else is being a real problem. That wasn't really being a problem either. But I'd rather not have any of my shit cameras in. I'll just hang on to the other oblivion. Am I near a bookery? Not near enough. This is a weird game, all told. Like, just like all the processes involved is not quite like any other game I've ever played. I just got a bunch of shit from those 2 chests that popped up, that's good. 4 magic HP for a drop in the bucket of attack speed? No, thank you. A little less skeleton level for some regen? No, thank you. Too much skeleton level lost. Too much skeleton level lost. I can get some regen and some skeleton level if I considerably compromise my magic HP. I'm actually considering taking that deal. The regen may offset the loss of life. Because you don't get magic HP back, but you do get the regen life back. I'm going to take that. I get a little skeleton level on top of it too. Bargain. I should be getting some couch lands by now, right? They can't be far behind. It's like 3 or 4 loops after you get the ransacked villages, you start getting better villages. I don't think I've got any of them. Extra skeleton for level lost? No, thank you. Not at the moment. I think I'm at a good point. I just need to stick with it. If I was wise, I would have increased my evasion in preparation for the next boss, but here I am with 8%. I'm gonna hang on to my cards, regardless of what they are, because I will probably need that extra defense. Because I don't want the dogs to murder me in one hit. No, they couldn't murder me in one hit, but I'd like to not give them a reason to try. That's damn near the ring I've already got. No, thank you. No, thank you. If I needed that summon quality, I'd go for that, but not really. Hold the line. Love isn't always on line. This bug is a pain. But I feel like in general, not because of him, it's because of his fucking dogs. He dies pretty quickly because these things are constantly hidden, hiding themselves, and he doesn't actually do that much damage himself, but once the dogs get powered up, they will fuck you up. I just hope they keep attacking my skeletons, and if they do attack me, hopefully that one trade I've got will mitigate the damage. That wasn't actually that much of a problem. Yeah, shut up. Some region, skeleton level, no max skeletons though. Do I have anything else that can give me max skeleton? No, I don't. Checking if I would get any towns if I kept building suburbs there. No, I would not. Let's just keep on going as I'm going. Putting down basically whatever so I can get the next boss quicker. Main region. Got a few things out of those treasuries. Nothing with max skeletons on yet. I could take that hit and hope I find something else appropriate before bad things happen. That is a pretty good amulet. That's also a pretty good amulet. I'll find more max skeletons. It'll happen. I have faith. I just feel like skeleton level is so useful though. I often wind up with grimoires with no other stats on them because you just want a really high skeleton level, otherwise you just don't keep up with the enemies. Unless you happen to luck into having a bunch of other items that also increase it, but are also still useful. Like I say, Necromancer seems really fucking hard to balance properly. What's the chances of them coming back? 20% chance to revive themselves. If they can revive themselves more than once, and I imagine they probably could, that would give them, what, a 1 in 25% chance of ever coming back twice? I'm just putting down everything now. That boss will be here by the time I get back to the campfire. No one can stop me. Except maybe the boss. Oh, I don't like shipwrecks. Won't be a problem, now that I think about it. Bookery, let's slap you there. 0.02 level probably isn't enough to be something to consider, but I'll use it anyway. If you had skeleton level instead of summon quality, I would take you in an instant. But you don't. Maybe I'll take it anyway. I don't want to be caught short without another max skeleton item. In an odd way, half this game is just waiting, chilling, watching. When we were on holiday, we wanted glasses with ice in them, but the only glasses that were any decent size were the wine glasses. And it seems my partner got really into the idea of drinking out of a wine glass, even if we're not actually drinking wine. So now we have wine glasses, which we didn't before. And the boss should be showing up now. No? I should be showing up now. And now. There we go. Music change. Do I even want anything else? Not that fast. Just put shit down because we can. Just gonna be a slog of killing everything on the way to the boss. I feel like I've been seeing more prime matter than usual lately. Prime matter being what you get if you... Enemies that are around battlefields have a 20% chance of becoming a ghost after they die, if they have a soul. Which is a property that you can see on them. I should really be looking at these items just in case. 10% evasion, I mean, fuck it, yeah, I'll take that. I've had worse. Yeah. So any given enemy that has a soul around a battlefield has a has a 20% chance of becoming a ghost after it dies, and that ghost has a 20% chance to become a ghost of a ghost after it dies, and that ghost of a ghost has a 20% chance to become a prime matter after it dies. Which I think I worked out came to about 1 in 125 chance that any given enemy around a battlefield will become a prime matter. It's kind of weird because there's at least one type of... There's one achievement that seems to require killing prime matters, and not even like one, like several. You'd really need to go hard on those battlefields. Evasion 10 plus 1, this is the same thing except better. Let's take it. Quality, skill, attack speed, no, I'd rather have the defense. Max skeletons up, summon quality. Evasion, I'm going to replace my left ring with this one. I think there was a slight skeleton level hit there, but not a huge problem. I think by this point, there is basically no point in putting down any lit tiles at all. And I might as well just let them run out so I get the book of memories. Which I can turn into other shit pretty helpful. I will get this... Put down forests, because with forests I can get wood and other bits if I get that Razor Eater. Hey, we've got 5 skeletons. Let's see some archers. That chance hit won't happen. What's giving you that? When you go hard on the suburbs, you really get a lot of these traits. Surveyor seems basically useless. I never get Surveyor. Residual heat. Given that I'm not really gonna have any more loops, the final boss is already here, and I'll probably do a loop or two after that before I get murdered. But I'd rather have this one as a chance of helping me. Forest. Farmground? Battlefield. I'm pretty sure the final boss has the thing, says has a soul on it, but I can't imagine he'd turn into a ghost, right? Let's find out. I assume his things are cosmic and presumably has a soul if I said that, but I'm pretty sure at least one of the bosses has a soul. It's a really weird sentence to say, frankly. I think I'm in a good spot with the items, unless I find something amazing. A whole extra skeleton level in the regen's pretty good. But 52% is a real nice spot to have my summon quality at. I'm gonna keep it there. The only things I still have to unlock in the encyclopedia are the camp items that I don't have yet anyway, so... Actually, the chest. I haven't gotten the chest before, so this one's new for me. Oh, has a resource penalty for dying or retreating by 3%. I'll never use it, but I'll have it and it'll go in my encyclopedia. Can I even put another treasury down? I can. Not like this, but if I do this, put treasury down, and then I'll set this thing off with all the other shit that I don't have. This is going pretty well, and I think I've got a decent chance of beating the boss. That said, the boss seemed real, like it could really fuck up a necromancer. Alright, I can't put suburbs over there, can I? Can't put river over there? I literally need forests. This is 9 ring. Got no evasion. But just had some summon quality up there as well, I think. Have we even been fighting gargoyles this whole time? I have just not noticed them at all. After a certain point, they become one of the least notable enemies. There's no real reason not to use treasuries. You know, unless you don't need the resources, I guess. But if you literally don't need resources, what are you still playing for? I mean, I guess you could play for fun or whatever, but... What if someone just randomly decided to give me like a level 11 grimoire or something? That would be nice. I love that. But no, keep going with what we got. I think there's literally no point in me putting down more stuff at this point. Other than because I can. Now we got a boss to fight. Am I sure I don't want to change anything? I'm pretty sure I'm good with where I'm at. Or at least, it's not getting much better. Am I gonna miss out on dialogue because they haven't killed me more? That would be weird. Really just fucked up all my skeletons in one shot, didn't you? Please don't make a habit of it. Do you have a soul? You do have a soul. I want to see you turn into a ghost. He randomly wipes out your items and stats. So if I lose, say, max skeletons, all of a sudden I have no skeletons. Then you just wipe out my skeleton level and they all become shit. Wipes out skeleton quality and I suddenly have no good skeletons. There's my next skeleton's gone. I'll just have to punch God a few times, whatever, what of it. Anyway, I find the health bars are misleading when you've got a blood grove because this thing's... They die sooner than they look like they're going to. So we should be good. Any second now, in fact. No, it doesn't. Must you? Got a lot of shit for that. On each building here gets 8 times loop experience. That's probably handy. I don't know if I'd ever pick that first. Time flies 15% faster. I keep seeing this one, but I just don't know how useful that would be. You'd wind up with a bunch more enemies than normal. Well, maybe not a bunch, but noticeably more. But that'd be good if you were trying to get like the lowest loop number, reading the boss stat in your encyclopedia or whatever. Let's get Eye of God. And stay, because I literally didn't know what Orb of Immortalities did until like 2 days ago. And now that I know what they do, there's literally no reason for me to leave until I die. Let's have that one. Which means by this point, it might as well be an idle game. I could try and find something else to do in the meantime. Apart from eking out a few more resources out of these tiles and swapping items around, my job is done. There's nothing more to do. Yeah, I know I just put that one on. Take forests, because I can always use more stuff. Blood Grove, because I can. It gets kind of weird when it gets to this point, because there's really not that much going on. Despite the fact you're getting into a fight, like, literally every square. Let's check how true that is. There's enemies there. There's non-enemies there. Non-enemies there, there. The Council Lands are the only ones that don't have enemies on it, and that village. And also, by this point, you're just getting such ridiculous numbers of resources. 60 pieces of wood, 50 pieces of iron, 38 of these orders of expansion. And like, you need all of it. Once you unlock alchemy, you know, no resource goes unused. thicket. Is there anywhere to put a grove? No. No, there literally isn't anywhere to put a grove. Where can we use a battlefield? There's a battlefield. Blood Grove up here somewhere. Spiders, because why not? Suburb. I could always just like minimize this and finish this from on my own time. But then I'd worry about it crashing or something and me losing all the shit I've got. These astral worlds seem pretty difficult to get unless you're specifically building your deck towards it. Which I have not done. Seems like their main target for alchemy. If you need them. Kind of expensive though. All the more expensive things. Clearly they're supposed to be not common. I think I can get more through the bookeries. Except they need to be exhausted and these are all surprisingly full. Their tomes for me. How long did that boss take? Like an hour and 15 from when I started recording? Minus some fuck around time at the beginning, let's say about an hour to beat that last boss. The thing, because I lost my mind recently, I was watching someone else play this. I don't know how much they were actually doing it intentionally, but they got up to loop 23. That might not sound like anything, but I'm pretty sure literally the highest loop I've ever seen is like 12 or 13. And I think I've never beaten a boss past loop 8. Final boss in this case. So I don't know how the fuck he got to loop 23. I've seen numbers on items that were just ridiculous to me, like a pair of boots that had like 70 evasion or something. That's too much. That is too much evasion. The maximum evasion you can have is like 75. It's just ridiculous. The problem I have with these archers, when you get the skeleton archers, is that it's very difficult to tell how much they're actually doing because there's so much shit going on. How do you tell which damage is their damage? Also, if they're archers, well, presumably if they're archers, if they work the same way as other archers do, other enemy archers do, well, presumably they're doing full damage because they're not in melee range. But how much damage? Like, I can look at it and go, oh, 73 damage. But it does magic damage. I'm not 100% sure what magic damage is. But I assume it's good. Or bad if it's being used against you, because it's gotta mean something. Like, you can get magic damage pretty easily on the other classes, which I just assume it was like set damage. But maybe magic damage is more effective against particular enemies. I don't know which enemies. Gargoyles, maybe? They're big stony buggers that are presumably resistant to normal attacks. Okay. I can barely put down more landscape tiles. Loop is completely full. I'm just gonna keep putting shit down because I can. We're gonna fill up the map. I've already gotten that achievement. I looked at the stats, like fucking, like nearly 20% of the people who play this game got that achievement. I didn't get it until I'd beaten the last boss, which was like 10. Who's doing that? I'm pretty sure these two are the only two still empty spaces. I'm gonna fill them with bookeries. And then we stop paying attention to the game until I die. When I thought to myself, I want to stream loop Harry, and I thought, there's so many issues with that, like namely the fact that I'm up to the last chapter and there's so many spoilers involved in that. Also, after a certain point, is Archie just going to be doing nothing? I'm glad to see that I was proven right. Yes, I am in fact going to be doing nothing. Until eventually I am overwhelmed. Once I do die though, I guess I consider that the end of it. I might as well turn off pause when hovering over, no, automatically pause at the end of a loop. Turn that off. I kind of need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to do that. And this can just go. It'll just be loop here in the background here. Have fun. To update where I'm at in the streaming. As I may be just to browse Twitter anyway. It's probably more interesting things I can do. 2% chance to get a whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. I'm getting so many fucking resources, I might as well. You never know, I might actually get something useful out of it. Is this useful? Regen, evasion. I mean, they seem pretty good. And a max skeleton's or evasion. I don't care about the attack speed, so frankly the ring I've already got is pretty good. Let's swap you. Jess, have you thought this through? No, not in the slightest. By this point, I'm finding it difficult to care, because why would I? I'm giving myself stats to prolong this. Is there any kind of an option to make it not lose focus when you click on something else? I don't think there is. I'm playing French. Aventure? Like, there you go. Here's me trying to show off my shitty French. What stats we got? What do we got? I'm called... Oh, that's pretty much here. Yeah. Toilette. Let's just pronounce it in English. Vampire. Araignée. I never remember which the monkey thing is which. I think to the left is F, to the right is A. But I don't know. Statistics? I played something else in French. Pokemon. I played through the entirety of Pokemon Sword. Shield. No, I think it was Sword. I played through the entirety of Pokemon Sword in French because I thought, here's the thing, I'll do this. I'll get better at French because I'll be trying to read everything in French. I gave that up after like the first gym. But you can't change the language setting. The language setting you pick when you start the game, and then you can't change it again. So I finished Pokemon Sword. I played quite a lot of Pokemon Sword. I have no fucking idea what the plot of that game was. Like, I think maybe the president dude was bad? Maybe? Or he was good? I don't know. There was an angry lady at one point. I don't know what her deal was in the slightest. I fought Eternatus at some point. I literally do not know what the plot was around that Pokemon. Yeah. Playing a video game in a language you can't actually understand fluently is not really the way to experience a plot. But it's okay because Pokemon barely has a plot at the best of times. This has the potential to go on for a while and I don't know how I feel about that. If I don't die, I don't get that achievement. How long could it take? I could purposely sabotage myself and give myself all the shittest items. But where's the fun in that? Who knows, maybe I'll get to loot 15. Contre? Esquive? evade, esquive, I guess. What do we got? What Bouslier means. Magique is obviously magic, I can tell that much. PV is an interesting one. I can only assume that's... Like, I remember being confused by that in Pokemon as well, but... They got... Digger, whatever. Here's the thing, I'm not actually good at French. I barely understand the basics. I've forgotten all my prepositions and... whatever the word I'm actually thinking of is. I don't know my is and my haves, which seem like pretty foundational part of learning French. That'll be how I wind up dying when I do, isn't it? By me trying to beat the shit out of wood. What do they call them? Fleurs de bois. I don't know what either of those words mean. Niveau, I believe, is level? I think they use that word in Pokemon as well. Regen Parsec, you can't see that, but that's there. Defense. Vitesse. Vitesse attack. That's up. Esquive. I don't remember how the letters pronounced either. PV Parjour. Perloop. I can't help but notice that it still says loop and enemy level up in the top right now. But clearly that's just built-in art there, I guess. Refresh Golem seems like it should be a problem. Oh, sorry, Golem to chair. Chair Golems. Bonus XP. French would say XP, would they? Would say. I can look this up. Letters. I don't know what this website is, but I'm clicking on it. A, B, C, D, E, F, J, H, E. I'm purely going up. This is just it purely spelled phonetically on this webpage. I don't know how much I'm handling them as a result. E, D, H, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, A, U, V, W, X. That's right, Y is weird. I don't know what the deal with the Y is. It's something like Y? Something like that? Well, that's not a letter name. Who invented that? And Z. So XP would be what? XP. Bunu XP. Have I finished mangling languages? I don't know. Oh, siren. How many sirens have I fought? Because I generally avoid fighting these things. Poseidon M. I don't know how you do the yeah, you know what I mean. We have, what do we have? We have village. Bourg. Forêt. Rivière. Bosquet sanglé. Sanglant. Bosquet sanglant. I have a vague understanding of the more nasally N sounds too. Champs. Well, you wouldn't pronounce the S because it's broken. Champs de blé. Presumably, one of those words means wheat. Then bread is pain, so who knows? Bibliothèque. Bibliothèque. Nidaragni. Nice. I can mangle a language all day. I mangle English every day. I'm annoyed that I haven't died yet. I have over 100 wood, for fuck's sake. I don't even know where I'm getting all this fucking wood. Why am I getting wood off of fucking bat wolves? They don't get wood, do they? Or is that the random basic resource perk I've got? I mean, that vampire gave me wood, so let's just see. At least I'm getting plenty of food. I haven't seen any ridiculous amounts of food these days, which makes you think that I should probably be using meadows, but I'm not using meadows, am I? I haven't even used a potion. When was the loot last? Did I just pass a loot, maybe? Hopefully? I don't know where I am. Like, if I... Can I? I just... Nope, that's too much. Times 2. I can just have this, or is it going to complain when I do this? No? Okay. Good. Second. You and your NTSC can bugger off. What's NTSC mean, anyway? North. That's all I've got. North. I'm assuming north. Or never. If you work smart about it, you can get a malice. Some would argue I should still be paying attention to my items, but... never mind. Golf. Let's see how far we can get in golf. Why have I stopped? Because I went over the edge. Alright. Onewood winds 2 miles per hour southeast. Not a problem. That is too much. What are the words? Slice and something else? Slice and... they're just curves in different directions, aren't they? 6 iron, that seems right. Ooh, prime matter. It's going to kill me. But it's fine. Oh, I guess I can only kill you once. Why is everyone doing so badly against this? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, 6 iron. Gonna go slightly to the left. Pretty good, pretty good. Bogey. Did I take a hit and got out of bounds? That sounds like something I'd do. Damn me perfect. Oh, I see a level 12 book. How is that worse than the level 11 book? I didn't even know that could happen. These are even plain books. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Whatever. Let's say a 4 iron. It's almost like I've played a bunch of NES golf. Oh. Gonna super max it up in a second. Speaking of super max, do I not have fighting golf? Nope, sorry. Keep going. Randomized golf? I was just trying a bunch of randomizers at one point. Oh god, what is happening? Why is the why am I starting on a bunker? Why is the green off the edge of the map? This is ridiculous. Who invented this? I don't even remember downloading this. What do we need? Like a 3 iron, maybe a 1 iron. Oh, I am literally in a bunker. I'm also out of bounds, so how does that work? Oh, well, that's... Please tell me the clubs are not also randomized. Because that's not normal, what just happened there. Okay, this is certainly not how that's supposed to work. Good god. Pitching wedge. God damn it. Don't make a fool out of me. Okay, pitching wedge sucks. Now we know that much. Putt? How powerful is the putt? The putt's about as powerful as the putter is. Let's have a 7 iron. This is ridiculous. Okay, we've managed to get on the green in the fucking abyss. Good. surprised that didn't immediately get me an out of bounds. I don't know what's happening. Six iron's probably ridiculous, right? Yeah, that was actually near where I needed to be. Let's just do that again, but a little less. Who looked at golf and went, this needs to be randomized, but not so randomized that the holes are randomized. Maybe they couldn't manage that. 9 iron. The sound just can't handle what's happening there. Let's check my items. Anything good? No, let's just keep it going. The pup's the only club I feel comfortable using because I know how it's going to react. Damn it! Okay, enough of this bullshit. This is what I was looking for though. I can fix this. Would it be? That should be what I'm looking for, hopefully. No, that's a zip file. That's not what I want. No one asked what I did, because I can't explain it. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for at all. We sure are just going, aren't we? How has it not been a loop since I looked last? Jesus Christ. How is nothing happening? Except these numbers at the top here, they just keep going up. I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Why is this like this? This shouldn't... Okay, never mind, I'm gonna stop trying to play fighting golf. What a good game, that's funny. I can only assume that name specifically was the inspiration for that parody game on that one episode of The Simpsons. Whatever it was called, putting challenge. The putting challenge one. You know what I mean. Do I have any save games in Sidewinder? So I don't have to play Sidewinder. Never mind, I've decided I don't want to play Sidewinder. Good god. Faxanadu. Let's fight the end boss. I've got to have a save for it. Yeah, thank you. Magic. Oh god, what are the controls? Also, occurs me a little bit over the line here. Who got me here with so little life? Why, yes, you are supposed to stab the boss with a sword, but who gives a shit? Come on, there's gotta be something else. Duck Maze. I'll finally revisit that speed run of Duck Maze that it has since occurred to me. Clearly my logic was wrong on some of that, because the path I placed out super didn't work. I have no interest in returning to it, despite all the work I put into that. Super Mario Brothers 2, sure, I never played that. Why was I holding shift to try and sprint in Super Mario Brothers 2? That's not how that works. What is it? It's the hearts that appear if you kill a bunch of stuff, isn't it? Well done, me. Worst fucking place. In theory, I know how to play this game, but I'm not giving it my all. Besides, I'm busy playing Luke here. The music's very good though. This is my brain's default music. What do we got? We got a 14 Grimoire. Let's have it. Just making sure we've got the latest and greatest stuff. Presumably the Koopa shell wasn't in the original Doki Doki Panic. That's gotta be true, right? Oh, that's not what it is. Is this enough? That totally is enough. Okay, cool. Here's the thing. I don't actually like Super Mario Bros. 2 that much. It's cool, it's weird for the Mario series. I don't know that it's actually that good of a game. There's cool stuff in it. That's what I will give Super Mario Bros. 2. Can't hurt me. The first level and I've already climbed into the sky. Oh, and done extremely poorly. Good enough. What else we got? Randomize stuff. What is Icarus randomized like? I remember this. Oh, they're not supposed to be here. Okay, I've got a pretty good idea what the randomizer does now. Oh, it randomizes the levels as well? This is just taking chunks from other levels. 1-1 doesn't look like this. You're not so randomized, are you? I don't like that constantly so far in this level there's been the one enemy that's actually pretty fucking hard to deal with sometimes. This is all fine. The colours are weird too. This isn't natural. But then it's hard to tell what the palette's supposed to be when the whole level is fucked up. At least it's giving me chalices. To what end? I do not know. I'm not gonna get any fancy arrows. Oh. You can't just do this to me. Maybe you always get the fancy arrows. I mean... We're not gonna be doing much up there. This looks like the beginning of 1-2. Oh, and now it doesn't. This is near the end of 1-1. Now we're halfway through 1-2. There's normally a door in that rock. Now we're... That Grim Reaper is having some trouble. Oh, and it fell. There was a bit of 1-1, now we're back in... I'm not actually sure where this is. 1-3 maybe? Shit's just happening, I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention to Loot Hero in a while. I assume it's all going fine. And my band of skeletons just destroying everything. Can I endure this half train? Probably not, all things considered. I'm pretty sure there are spots you can stand and take no damage from anything, but I don't know where those spots are. Also, maybe I imagined that. This isn't the harshest training I've ever had. Well done, Pip. Take your pick. Well done, Pip. Take your pick. It's the only useful one, Crystal. That's a lie, the bow's also useful. The flame, less so. We're in 1-2 again, I think. Now I don't know what's happening. I think that was a bit of 1-1. It seems to be sticking to the same world, at least. Which makes sense now, I think about it. Our nose one's so flaming itchy. Fucked up. Let's see what's going on in the items department. What have we got? 11s? You'd think 11s would be better than what I've got. You'd be right. This is ridiculous. I wasn't really intending for this to go this long. I have 621 whole resources. And I have a bunch of the supply item that gives you 1 max HP for each one. So, I would have roughly... What's 6 times 600? 6 times 6, 36. 3,600 bonus HP just from those supply items. Which is quite a bonus. That's more than you'd be getting from fucking armor, and I don't even wear armor. Am I killable? Is the question. I don't know what the blood lightning does. I really don't. Let's have that, I guess. Not you again. This is weird, and I don't know how to feel about it. Actually, that's how I feel about it. Here's the thing, I like randomizers. I really like randomizers. Okay, no, I don't want to make this thing here. Reset. Register my name. One of my select button seems to be some built-in shortcut for the emulator, and I don't know what to do about that. Oh, this is fucked up to be in the first square out of the fucking... Oh, Jesus. This is bad, man. Stuck between a Grier and a fucking odd place. I don't know if the Grier is the correct first target, but I'm gonna get murdered if I don't. I'm just gonna stay here for the rest of my life. Fuck the princess. Okay, jumpy thing. That's a good way to start. Never mind, it was all worth it. I went 5 squares from home and got 2 levels. Just like real life. That doesn't belong there. Can't get over how fucked up this is. But you'll give the good XP, right? Jesus Christ! Watch out, bot jumps! See, Zelda 2 randomizer doesn't work like other Zelda randomizers do, in that it doesn't have an option not to jumble up the entire world. You can't just do like an item randomizer like most of the time. Or instances or whatever. You have to deal with a randomized world on top of everything else. You're not supposed to be here. The lack of a candle really fucks me. Let's get back to loot here, shall we? Let's see how things are going. Here's the thing, I'm worried that this is gonna go for a while. I haven't seen myself drink a potion recently. I died once because a Primata killed me by way of, by way of the ability it has. After it does 6 or 7 attacks or whatever, it just kills you immediately, instantly, irrevocably, unsurvivably. For some reason my skeletons were really shit at killing me. I could just leave this and go and have breakfast. I feel bad about streaming and not having much to do, but what am I gonna do? Like every now and then I give myself a new grimoire and this just continues forever. Until more Primatas show up. Maybe this ghost will be the one to kill me. Nope. No, it was not. Bats don't have souls, so... not gonna be a bat. Remember back when I thought I wouldn't beat some of the bosses? I thought, here's a luck, I'll get this achievement for dying 4 times. What else can I play in the background? What have we got the same? How about I show people around my Valheim stuff while I'm here? It's a pretty good grimoire, but not as good as the grimoire I've got. I hope this has a windowed option. Gotta have the right number of question marks. Settings, graphics, not full screen. Let's make you the lowest option. This one. And there. Alright, you'll just have to trust that loop here is still going on behind here. Let's go to my single player stuff. Where was that? I don't even know what these characters are anymore. I've been playing the same world forever. Come on. Oh, this is overlapping slightly, isn't it? This was the first house I made. It took quite a lot of effort to get this going. I can probably get rid of that spoilers message now, can't I? There's not much spoiling going on. Yeah, I was going for a little sort of... I wanted a multi-level effect, because the only houses I'd seen up to that point were all pretty flat and somewhat bland. The thing I was going for... the problem I wound up thinking with this one was that it's awfully foxy from the outside. But on the inside, I think I did a pretty good job. There's a lot going on in here. Got these raised sides and the fireplace raised up on the plinth up here. Is that what a plinth is? I don't know what a plinth is. Got these stairs to the side, this whole upstairs section, which I'd never go up, because why would I? Yeah, I was pretty proud of this. And then I got to like making bronze and never continued doing that. Because I was busy playing a multiplayer game, which I will go into next. I put more effort into. Not that I didn't put effort into that one. Any items I should know about? I feel like at a certain point the rings in particular just get they're kind of as useful as each other all across the board. Anyway, doing some bullshit here. But yeah, this whole area we decided pretty early on was going to be our main base, and I started off by making this... I should make it not nighttime, but it's easier to see. Now I'm going to go and have a kip. Before we get into the proper tour. There's a flesh golem that's a quest target. You'd think that would be a problem, right? You'd think. It better fucking be a problem. Anyway, yeah. I started by making this big stone wall and a big circle around this area. With the proper embellishments of having, you know, some space to run along here. These spike palisades on top with gaps for you to shoot off. And not that you ever really need to, but you can, which is the main thing. If I was really wanted to get into it, I would have built it out a bit and built some murder holes and everything. And I don't know if that's the official term for that. I'm pretty sure that's just what Age of Empires called it, and I've just gone with it since then. Yeah. Apart from my house, which is over there, and we'll get to it, and the wall, the rest of it isn't my work, for the record. So we got this little central portal area here. Try to put a lot of effort into this, as you can tell. It looks very fancy. Some of them we just kind of tacked on. Also, the portals all have weird names. This one's called Steak, for reasons that I don't think I was ever particularly privy to, even though I suggested it. I don't know why Steak came up. We got Bone Zone there, that one's at least home. Mountains. That one's just a boss name, I'm pretty sure. One titled Escape for Emergencies. Actually, I know there's some weird ones in here. Yeah, Shrek 2. But I'm pretty sure there's a Shrek 1 somewhere. One's just called cabin. I don't even know where that goes. We got this little sheltered area for the bees, but not too sheltered because they don't like roofs, apparently. These fancy little garden plots over here. Sign that says the plot thickens, which I hate. I didn't make any of that. And we got this main little storage and craft house in here. Chests lining the walls, cooking gear down there, workbenches, everything you need. This fancy little area out here. I believe Strata was making a dock and then we ran out of content in Valheim and I don't know if we're going to actually finish that. Either way, it was shaping up well, given the number of bridges you need to get out there. We got the furnaces and the fermenters, which I'm pretty sure haven't been touched since we made the damn things. All the miscellaneous crafting stuff out here. I'm going to visit Strata's house at the top before I go into my own. I like the style of this place. You know, Strata's actually a competent fucking level designer, and I am not. Because this all looks very good. This is a nice little house, and I like it a lot. I like this little stone backing area for this chimney. All these beams and everything. I didn't put beams in my house. Not many, anyway. This little overlooking area that looks over the wall is in fact built into the wall. You can see some deer out here. Anyway, that's fun. That hurt a lot. I tamed a bunch of wolves at one point and now they're just hanging around. I don't even know where most of them are. But yeah, this is the house I worked on. I'm pretty proud of it. I still think that one looks better, but yeah, I put a fair bit of work into this one and I think it turned out okay. For the main area, you've got this nice little fireplace area here with lots of rugs and a nice chair. You keep warm and comfortable in here. And a wolf with its head stuck in the rock, I guess. It occurred to me after I made all this that I never really made such a bedroom, so this is the bedroom, I guess. Come out this way, there's an entrance into this big watchtower here, but I won't go in there just yet. And you got this secondary little building here, which I thought could be something like a dining table area. Not that you ever dine at a table. I don't know, I kind of just wanted a second building and that's the only reason this one exists. Got this little roofy area, which is not actually accessible from a house that it's built into. So I just tried to make as much area to get up there as possible. There's a bunch of stairs and stuff. A little side entrance on the wall over here. In case you need to get on the wall. There here. This little curved walkway, because I knew I wanted one of those. And then yeah, I did my best to get a nice spiral staircase going up the tower. It's kinda janky if you look too close at it, like most of the stuff in Valheim. But I think the effect works. I think it works. I've got these little arched windows to look out from. And the little watchtower area. It doesn't look, none of it all looks quite as nice as I wanted it to, but I think it works. I think it works pretty well. Okay, I can't actually jump out of these windows like I was going to end this, so... Yeah. There's a couple of other fancy buildings in other places, but I think that's the main one. This was our home area, so we put a lot of work into it. I don't want to know how much stone and wood was used to make all of that. Best left a mystery, I think. I have a ridiculous amount of life. What the fuck is going on? 6,000 life. It's too much. I have 20,000 experience and the next level costs fucking 90,000. All of these numbers, they're too big. Can't handle it. That one ring gives me 4 skeleton levels. I should equip that shit. Over the top of you, I guess. There, and now the balance is broken and everything falls apart. Because it turns out that 26% summon quality was the only thing keeping this ramshackle affair going. I'd happily get it on an amulet if I could. I have 12 orbs of craft, which is roughly how many I've gotten in this game up to this point. God damn it. Alchemy's gonna dine well tonight. I'm bordering on 200 wood and metal. For the record, in Chapter 3, the limit of how many resources you're allowed to have, like that you can get in a single run, I'm pretty sure was 30. Which is slightly less than 200. This may be the first time I've ever been to loop 13. Just for the record. That cha-ching sound. What was that? There's an Oblivion card. Maybe I should try and carve out a corner somewhere so that I can make another treasury. That's pretty good, chill. Net result, way more summon level, skeleton level, and a little less evasion. You never know when the balance will be broken. I'm getting rid of this. This doesn't... Where was it? This doesn't need to exist anymore. That's close enough. I don't know what to do. Like, in terms of Loop Hero itself, there is no reason to punch out of this run. In terms of the stream, there is no point in streaming this. But maybe I'll just record the whole thing just so I have it. Like, this isn't going anywhere. Let's start oblivioning a few things to make room for a treasury. For no good reason. It's gonna take 9 oblivion cards to be able to put down 1 treasury. Then fill up all the space around it and rinse and repeat. Can't tend to see rare rings like that. The mech skeletons look. You know what? I'm gonna keep this on window ×3. Despite the fact that cuts some things off so I don't lose focus. I think we can change this a bit. I'll be back in a bit, I guess. Since I'm not entirely convinced I'm not immortal. If I just go hard on regen, will I become immortal? There's gotta be a certain cutoff point there. Whatever, I'll be back, I guess. Oh. Now I'm not gonna eat on stream because no one needs to see that. I'm just taking Valheim out of the name. Okay, there we go. Updated. Muted. I wish I could tell it to be above the screen. Dude. I'm disappointed that I'm not dead yet. I'm sorry about that. It's way louder than I intended it to be. That ching sound must be the orb of craft. Come on, Prime Matter, you can do it. Why do you take so little damage? Seriously? If everything else dies so easily, so should you. That's not a prime matter. Is that the secret? I'm actually just doing no damage and something terrible is happening? No, that can't be it. It's a lot of shit that just got on me just then. And somehow none of it is useful. Have I broken the game? And if not, why not? No. Just never quite good enough, is it? I just need stuff that is exactly like stuff I've already got, but better. Is that so much to ask for? Has it been? It's been over an hour since I killed the boss, hasn't it? What's supposed to be like this? Oh, if only you had max skeletons. See what I mean though? The stats on the rings are rising so fucking slowly. Two ghosts. Two chances in a prime mana that will kill me. One ghost turned into a chest. That's not what I was looking for. No ghosts of ghosts either. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. In fact, let's see what's happening on Twitter. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Let's make it happen. Here's a good one. Oh, that's not what I'm annoyed. I'm trying to do this without pausing the game. In fact, I'm gonna tell the game not to pause at any time. It's just going. There is no stopping this train. Let's just. Oh, if I see anything good, I'll bring it on. Otherwise, what's the most damage an enemy has been doing? Like what? Maybe 500? The worst hit from a flesh golem or whatever? Okay, I can take like what? 8 of those? No, not even. More like math is not like 15. And that's not counting the damage that gets split onto the skeletons. Icarus is a weird character in Half-Life. Just kind of didn't need to exist in any way at all, ever. That's the same sound that a ghost makes when it attacks, isn't it? Wait, sounds like it. That's good. 18, we're up to 18. Jesus. Seriously, why do I do so little damage to these ghosts of ghosts? Is this why a prime mana killed me? Maybe I need to use my Oblivion cards to get more battlefields next to the track. Maximize my odds of seeing bad shit. I keep seeing clips of people playing Apex Legends really well, and I hate it. I hate that I suck shit at that game. Because I really want to like Apex, but I don't know, I just can't aim for shit. I go to a whole lot of multiplayer shooters, granted, but I'm just atrocious at that game. And also because I played a bunch and been bad at it, now I'm a high level but still suck at the game, so I get matched with people on a high level. That's not helpful to me because I don't stand a fucking chance. I keep hearing the name Evil Genius too. I don't know what that is. I don't know how anyone else knows it, because I don't know what it is. That's my level. If I don't know what it is, clearly no one knows what it is. My suspicion always was that rings can only ever have max skeletons ones, so you can have level 1 rings that give you +1 skeletons, and you have level 500 rings that give you 1 max skeleton. They always look like that. So you know exactly what you're getting if you're getting a grey background with that kind of a ring. Many of these vampire mages. They don't seem amazing. Well, Twitter's not doing much as it turns out. Here's the main crux of the problem. It has too much life. And not enough things are taking life away from me. I get 5 life when a skeleton dies. Or possibly when enemies with souls die. Possibly when anything dies. Villagers heal me for nearly 500 life. Except for that one, which only does 200. 250. Every morning I only get 15 life. I don't know what that's coming from. Fly item maybe. And every time I pass by the campfire I would be getting roughly about 5,000 life, maybe a bit less. Which is good because I've barely lost 400 in the time I've been watching. Didn't I pick that perk where I get life for skeletons dying? I say I've noticed that, but... Not my business. Yeah, 10 health a second from clicking that ring. But after a certain point, I would like to die. Immortality does not hold much appeal. I don't think there's much to see anymore. I'm going back to the pixel fonts. I have 1,048 whole resources right now, which is enough that it is going over the edge of this artwork. This is ridiculous. I could end the stream at any point, but I'm not going to. The stream ends when the run ends, and if that means I need to bump into 3 more prime matters, then that means I have to bump into 3 more prime matters. So I am curious if I got rid of all the battlefields, if I would ever die. Completely I would, because games like this don't work forever. I'm more worried about crashing or something and me losing all my progress. Not that I've had this game crash. It did freeze on me once. Wow, I've even on an Astro World by this point. The Skinner's knife seems pretty helpful in general. You can't quite do that. It says 10% chance to receive one ration after killing a rat. Well, rations are useless here. Plus 5 hero damage against all rat wolves. That's not an insignificant amount of increase. My wonder is if the ideal thing to do is load up on those items that make you take less damage from and deal more damage to vampires, and just fill them out with, well, like these buggers. Do they not turn into tomes because they get eaten by the roots? Why do I not have Downwell installed? What's the least offensive place for this? I don't know what the graphics options are, maybe I can make it a bit smaller. Option, display, scale. Oh god, 1. Scale 1.5. Mode? Oh, right. That's it. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't remember how to play Downwell. I just thought, what's a game that's small, that I can put on the screen that's small? And this counts. Oh, I've got some good grimoires here. I do have to attend to that every now and then. So, levitate style, the only style. Palette. What do we got? I don't like that it moved in the center of my screen when I did that. I didn't ask for that. What's the best palette? Castle's pretty good. I thought I had more than that. What's Pastel? Great, now I have to remember how to play Downwell. Pretty sure hard mode's on. Here's what I remember about Downwell. I'm taking too much damage. Hard mode. Let's turn off hard mode because I barely remember how to play the game at the best of times. I don't want it to go in the middle of my screen. Why would you do that? I don't remember how much combo you need to get the useful stuff. Here's triple, I don't want it. I'll get it anyway. Yeah, 25 I think it is. And you want to not take enough, you want to take little enough damage that when you get all those, get the life ups, you are in fact getting points towards getting another chunk of life. That's what I remember. Let's see. I remember the blast module being useful. Damn it. Damn it. This is fun. It's all going according to plan. Oh, fuck. Well, it was going according to plan. What's the... Oh, puncher. I think I like the puncher. There's not much you can do to go back once you pass something. Let's see. Gamma tractor. I'm not happy about my life situation. Also in the game. Combos are what this game is all about. And I'm shit at it. That's actually not like I love that much. Thank you. That was well worth downloading. Attack speed up 80. I don't even need all these forests anymore. There's that ring. I kind of want to play Dark Souls again. I wonder how small you can play Dark Souls in. Just get me to the graphics options. I'm starting in offline mode. I hope I got rid of all the mods and shit I was playing at one point. $800 by 600, sure. don't even know what frame rate my thing is. God, this looks like shit. Oh no, this is fine. Back. Controller. Why isn't my controller plugged in? This thing just hates me. Oh, turn on, you little shit. Okay, why have I lost my game audio? I haven't just lost it on stream, I've lost it completely. Let's try turning these speakers off and on again. Is it just the game? Has the game completely silenced itself and it's not going to come back? Because that seems like a thing a game could do. Let's get my test case. Okay, yep, it's just the game. The loop error has lost sound and it's not coming back. I'll just have to trust that everything's going well. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Whatever's happening, it's fine. I can't have this here because I'm here, can I? Let me move. What is... I can never remember what the... Nope, that's not what I want. There's some kind of command that lets you move things without having to click on them, because Dark Souls try and hold my mouse here. But if I go to loop here, then select something else. Drag you. Let's say up here, why not? I'll have to restart Dark Souls as well because that's being like that. And now I need to move that again. Where's that? Go to loop here. Click on continue. Then that button. Why do I not have... my game sounds again? Why you gotta be like this? I heard it. It was there. You know what? You'll just have to be a small window. Because it's a pain in the ass juggling this otherwise. It should be good now. Oh, it's real quiet, that's why. There's something there. What was I doing last? That's right, I went and got a whip for some reason. I was gonna use a whip, I don't know why. This is just the way things are going. Let's see how a whip goes. Poorly, I imagine. I don't know what the whips are for, but they're not for serious competing. Ow. Ow. This is so un-Castlevania. Oh, bugger the items. I've got the one that I need. The camp items in Loop Hero seem like they're... Like, I was kind of going just to have at least one of each item going at once, just for general thing, but they really seem like they're built for min-maxing and nothing else. Like, fuck yeah, I'll have... There's an item for increasing your base HP by 1% for each food item you've got. So if you have a bunch of those items with that bonus, and a bunch of food items, that's a lot of extra HP, in theory. At some point, I'm gonna have to play Demon Souls. I considered it being right now, but... At any point in two-handing this? Oh, that was effective. Doesn't seem any less effective than using it one-handed. What's the thing? It's not that whips are unblockable, they're unparryable, that's it, isn't it? This isn't actually the ideal way to play Dark Souls. What's that ring? Summon quality. If only I could have one that has good summon quality and skeleton level, I'd take it in a second. They seem to not like putting those stats together. Why am I doing this? I don't want to play Dark Souls like this. Nor should I. So what, I'm approaching 300 wood? Or is that 300? I can't even see the number, it's too big. What's a 2 look like? No, that's gotta be 200. It's a shame the sound's gone. This sordid business has been going on for 3 hours now. That's too many hours. At this rate, I'm gonna have to make an archive break. I tell you what, streaming for 2 hours when you've literally nothing to do in the game, it's difficult. I don't know what to do or say. I should have stopped this about 2 hours ago. Is probably the correct answer. But this train wreck will keep rolling all night long, apparently. When did it become 1 p.m.? That's what I want to know. What soundtrack do I put on? I can do that. That's within my power. Oh, no thank you. Let's see. YouTube. I guess I'll put the Hades soundtrack back on here. Need that now playing thingy. What does the GDI plus thing mean anyway? I do not know. Oh, we don't need to see any of that, do we? Definitely not. Hades. Noiter is on sale apparently for 25% off for the next week. But it's in my wish list, I did not own it. That's why Steam told me about it. Quest failed? I've literally never seen that message before. I wonder if that's the only way you can fail a quest, if the scarecrow scares off the quest target. I didn't even know that could happen. But I guess it makes sense. Remember I was complaining about how I needed 70,000 experience for the next level, and how I nearly have that much now? Wild. Wild. The 19 ring like. Not good enough. I'm gonna use that Oblivion card now that I've seen it. Nope, that's not the right one. There, I did something. This song dropped, didn't it? Well, at least look the part, shall I? Hello, at 21 thingy? Like some of that. Only some rain. This is the weirdest stream I've ever done. And quite possibly the most boring. I wonder if I've died yet and haven't noticed. I know I've died once from that prime mana, but did it happen again? I wasn't fucking paying attention. This isn't breaking everything. That was all one track. It was 8 minutes long. Yeah, I know how to do Twitter. Let's bring the cat in. That's my usual go-to when something's not happening, right? It was weird. I don't know why I said that. That's not words. 22 rings, summon quality plus 30, that's pretty good, but not good enough. None of it's good enough. Let's see where this cat is. You can come up if you want. You don't want to be held right now. I kind of disturbed you to bring you in here, didn't I? Yeah. Go on the table. Keep me company. My face is protected from cat hair with my mask. Not my eyeballs though, please don't stick your tail in my eyeballs. Find it, sit down there. See if I can. Oh, there's just nothing. Not a thing. Oh, we're getting into some Red Alert 2 style music here. That must be stage 2 part. That transition there. I see him. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take that. Thermal quality is now 85. I can finally free up something else. Provided it has max skeletons, because I need skeletons. I think that means a less attack speed? I think gargoyles make their friends attack slower. Every now and then I still play Pokemon Go. Not because, like, I want to. But because what else are you gonna do? Nope, there's really just nothing. There's nothing happening. There's nothing going to happen. I will never die. I am mortal. I'm about to get another level. That's weird. At this rate, I'm going to get to loop 23. I caught a Fennekin. That's cool. Oh. I really am scraping the bottom of the barrel, aren't I? Oh, let's see what Sting's doing again. Robbie. The more I do, the more I risk like somehow making the game crash and then I lose everything I've gotten. Like, not even because it's prone to crashing, just because eventually it's inevitable. Oh, there's that level. Yeah, now my skeletons can counterattack when things attack me, making me even less likely to die ever. I mean, what have we got? There's gotta be something. Got Deep Rock Galactic, but I'm not playing it by myself. Monster Hunter, I could try and play Monster Hunter while this is going, but I think I'll have the same deal as Dark Souls. Outer Worlds I still want to play, but I encountered a lot of problems when I tried to play it. I'll get back around to it, but just not yet. I got Metroid 2033 purely because it was free at some point, which I wouldn't be surprised if this is related. You can see this. Phasmophobia, I could actively try and get killed by a ghost in Phasmophobia, because that never happened. I'd rather not though. Why not? Why not, I ask? Yeah, please bench my video. Please tell me I can make this a window. Trackmania is fucking weird. Your first connection in 414 days. Someone do the maths on that. It's just every year. Options? Is this just for this or... okay. I would like a window as small as you can make it. Let's say 800 by 600, that seems like a good size. Apply. Yeah, yeah. Oh, except it's squishy. Whatever, it'll do. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. As they say. What do I even want on one of those? Evasion, skeleton level? One of those, ideally both. There's no good place for this. Online play. Where's the giant bomb one? Does that work again yet? Maybe that server doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's say it doesn't exist anymore. Let's just pick one. Don't remember how to play this either. Arrow keys, I think. You ask, am I good at Trackmania? No, not really. Am I competent at Trackmania? Oh, definitely not. Don't overdo it. Oh, you bastard. Nope, nope. Well. Didn't have the speed. Can I survive it? I'll take it. Do I need the speed that I just lost? Probably. Am I supposed to be on top of there? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's see if you can do it from here. Probably not. Don't overdo it, you That is a thin thing to go around. Kitty's sitting here in happy days, so that's something. Happy kitty, happy life. That's what they say. Okay, this is better. Oh, no, this is... Well, I'm still here, so that's something. How'd they make a person? That can't happen. Okay, this is going alright now. I improved that by a solid 6 seconds. I am nowhere near the best on the server right now, but I'll take what I can get. I'm 16th out of 24. And there's only 10 seconds left, so there's not a fucking chance I'll get another loop in. This is just a different kind of loop hero. This track cool. Not this track, the other track. That, opposite direction. That track. Way over there. Not that one. Or indeed, that one. the only good horn. Oh, no. Yeah, this isn't happening. I was doing pretty well for a second there, going in blind. I thought. It's not happening. The only interaction with other players apart from visually is the horn. You can hear other people talking. This is... I went too high. But hey, I'm down here now. Lost a bunch of speed, but I just want to get through it. It's not as long as I was expecting. What is this car? This isn't my car. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nope. No, I didn't want to. Didn't want a screenshot. I tried to do Steam screenshots in Loop Hero earlier just to get a screen of the end screen to say, hey, I beat it. But the screenshots were broken. Like, it didn't make a sound, the screenshot sound, but it paused for a second, as though it had taken a screenshot and was thinking about it. And then I went into the screenshot viewer and it just said, this screenshot, it's bad. And the file size was 0 bytes, so you know it's bad. I've just never seen that before. Maybe Loop Hero doesn't like screenshots for some reason. Hold it. Shaved a second off. No, that was terrible. Why are my skeletons having such trouble over there? Oh, are we fighting Hades now? Sure sounds like it. Shaved 4 seconds off. That was much better. Tiny bit shaved off. That's all this game is. You go and then you go again. And you just do the best you can. Slightly under. Oh, we're fighting a ghost of a ghost. I want to know why. Yes, I would like a quick manual for it. I want to know what's up with the ghosts of ghosts. Why are they so tough? Well, clearly that's not the right thing to Google. Loop. Whatever it being at that. Like, yeah, but why is it so tough? Why is it taking so little damage? This doesn't tell me. It's taking fuck all. Everything else gets killed just fine. Having these things be able to having vampirism really sucks. Because that is not helping. Drop. He gets back up. Guitar. Let's do it. Any second now. This track has got a lot to go. It's got to be the next stage. There we go. Thank you. I can play Hades. I always meant to stream some Hades. This isn't the medium I intended to do it in, but I could do it. How am I still fighting this fucking ghost? This is like pulling teeth incredibly slowly. The next level requires 434,000 experience. That's a lot of experience. If I get that level, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening now. This ghost is healing more than it's taking damage. I don't know that there's a single fucking thing I can do about it. Let's ramp up my Skelly level. Maybe that's all it'll take. It hasn't seemed to have helped. No, it's taking a bit more damage. I think it's entirely fucking roll of the dice. Depending on whether it's healing, evading and hitting enough to actually heal enough life to keep it alive. All of a sudden the battlefield seemed like bad fucking ideas. Because it's not like I'm taking meaningful damage to kill me, and this thing is taking so ridiculously long to kill. The Hades music is fucking appropriate, yeah. Is this Ghost of a Ghost my dad? Let's watch this HP number dance around, shall we? No prime matter, even after all of that. Now I need to get my summon quality back up. That wasn't the change to the third phase, was it? Yeah, it must be. Oh no, not again! Not again! Oh, is this coming through my microphone again? Oh, like I need to hear it. Oh, whoops. Get back here, you. I can only assume that internally, enemies have a defense value that they do not float, and that it's just been ramping up for some enemies like a ghost of a ghost. And it's scaled up so high that I can barely fucking scratch it. Alright, we're under 20. Under 10. It's dead. I'm going to die again. Look how little damage this thing that kills me in 6 hits is taking. Resurrect! That's what I'm here for, isn't it? There, I've done twice. How much I lowered my attack speed doing that. How many fucking gargoyles are there? Why are there so many gargoyles all the time? Are these because those fights were taking so long. The fights were taking so long that several days had passed, and there's just gargoyles flooded in as a result. So many gargoyles! Everything else is limited, but gargoyles, they can just keep coming in. They barely get to the fucking thing because in an instant I'm fighting another fight. I think I have to end the stream. It's been going for 4 hours. This isn't... I can't just leave this open. Pretty soon Amber's gonna get home and she'll probably want the computer because she's been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Meanwhile... this can't happen. This can't happen. I'm gonna end the stream. I apologize for everything, including the stream.